Okay, hello, hello. Sorry I'm a little bit late starting than I would be. I was on a call. My mom called right before stream and figured I would take a little bit of time and chat with her. Fresh bit of water. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, so tonight we're doing back with a little bit of Hades. I haven't played this in a couple of weeks now because just unfortunately it worked out. My Monday streams, I tend to be busy with other stuff. So Hades unfortunately has been on a bit of a back burner. But we're back in it tonight. Last time we got up to the Elysium Coliseum, we were fighting. What are their names? Theseus and Odysseus, I believe, is their names. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. But we're gonna see him again tonight because I'm pretty good at taking out the Bone Hydra and the Fury. So it's just the champions that champions have always been a little bit of a stopgap for me before the final zone. Mm. So, without further ado, let us begin. As per usual, if there's any trouble with the volume, please tell me and I will adjust it as needed. I think we should be doing pretty good though. Right, I forgot. You need to like set. Is this working now? I also have a little bit of trouble with Hades. It's where it's on. I have it on Epic rather than Steam, so it doesn't pick up very well. No, it should be working. There we go. Alright, let's get this going then. 7 escape attempts. 156 escape attempts. That's always fun remembering that. Alright, where were we last? I need more keys. That's the thing I needed next. Yeah, I have the spear. Don't have the keys. The shield is pretty fun. Yeah, we need keys, Zagreus, so let's get some keys.
Alright, one more time.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Makes a good point.
No, not on your life.
We're dealing death.
Lord Poseidon.
Hey, Poseidon.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Is Megara even that old? Tempest Strike or Tidal Dash? Go with Tempest Strike. That was a fun one.
Might of the sea.
See, updated. What do we got? Oh, it must have been a sight when Lord Hades wielded Varatha, the Eternal Spear, versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths, together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters. That's right. Varatha was Hades' weapon.
You're mine.
Why is that like that up there?
What do we have here?
Some fancy gems. Now it's time to meet up with Athena. Oh, you're still alive. Ah, I love the range on Varatha. Hey, Athena? What brings you here tonight?
Distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Now, it's always good to know, Athena. Special strong can deflect. Oh, let's take this for the fatal list of minor prophecies. Nectar. Nectar lets us build up relationships with characters we met. That really it? There we go. Take a bottle for the road. And Artemis. Oh.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Let's see what Artemis gives us
That's
first.
the eternal spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
I make a good point, Artemis. I love that on her bow she just has those three little birds just chilling. I didn't notice that for the longest time, but it's great. Artemis's aid. Your call fires seeking arrows with a 35% crit chance. Go with that one.
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Yeah, bottling would be really useful. Hey, but there's a key. That's what we need for the next weapon. Or if we save up enough, we can just upgrade the mirror. Ah, come on! There we go. Pinned at the perfect distance. I don't have enough gold for the shop to be useful, so we're gonna face the mini boss. Alright, it's you.
Who else?
Right, I can wall slam.
Gone all to pieces.
Poseidon sought you out
Hey,
already.
Fire, welcome to the chat.
My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Playing some Hades today. Welcome to the stream. Electric Shot is very fun.
Is my hair sticking up?
There we go.
Uncle Poseidon.
Hey, more Poseidon.
In the name of Hades.
The numbskull spawn is actually just really fun. Your boons with knock effect also rupture. Takes damage while moving. Let's go with that one. More keys. The numbskull rooms are very fun just because you can just break everything.
Come on then.
We got this little mini shop.
Something I need.
You're at Ariadne or Stygian Shard. No, nothing really need right now. Gems, we can get cosmetics. Cosmetics are fun. Oh no.
Here we go again.
I thought I'd find you here.
Well, dear old dad gets to test us. Bring it
I
on.
get the feeling I am being watched.
That worked out nicely.
Cheers for the coin.
Cheers for the coin.
Nearly made it.
There's a run now, I think. And boom.
Idiots.
Gotta hire better help, Dad. You know this. Da-da-da.
You're gone.
And there we go. Yes, I got a Daedalus hammer. I didn't even realize that. Triple jab, charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse. Doesn't let damage or actually copy interrupt by taking damage. Breaching skewer. Let's go with the flaring spin.
Modify.
No wait. How do I? I'm being a big dumb. What's my special? It's Q. Okay, there we go. It wasn't my special that got upgraded, it was my spin attack. I'm just being a bit of a dumb. Da-da-da. In the corner with you. And with you. Come on, you louts. You seriously hit me there. Ooh, 100 coin. Definitely got enough to I can probably clear out the shop depending on what we get.
Charon's shop.
Yeah, we can clear this out.
Now, here's something for you.
After you cast with an attack special fire seeking arrow. There we go.
On the prowl.
And Hermes.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Why, hello, Purse. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure about Hermes. Greater haste. After you dash, it becomes sturdy and move faster. Let's go with just general faster move speed.
I'm rich.
I'm rich indeed.
Hey there, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
Well, it beats sticking. Oh, we got a little follower. Hey, Valfer, thank you for the follow. I saw you on Twitter earlier. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Hades.
Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Come on, Meg. Let's dance. Ah. Your cavalry don't mean much, Meg. Oh, I dare. All right, that move. Forgot about that move.
Crushed.
There we go.
Yes. This holds some sort of
Oh,
power,
I'm
something
so happy to have the spear again. I love this weapon. For some long time, I had to build a fire in the stove. I mean, yeah, it's been summer for so long. It's finally getting cold back home. Cold today. Yeah, it's still, out where I am, it's still pretty warm. So, let's take a tinge of Erebus. You're building a fire and I don't have AC. I have been
See you, Tartarus.
hot as hell through the summer, man.
Check.
With only a air dehumidifier to keep me cool. Did not work very well.
This heat.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Zagreus. Dealing with it all summer. I'm so excited that fall's finally coming back. Temperature gets to cool down.
More Inferno bombers.
Where's the other one go? Did that? I think one of them just randomly died, I think. Another one bites dust. Woo! I did not give you permission to live. Shop or double? Let's go for double. Gotta make those big swings. That's how you get far in these runs. Go for a trial of the gods. Which one? Take Athena's first.
Thank you,
I
Zagreus.
don't want to deal with deflect. Oh, 25% god gauge. Yeah, we're going with that. We're starting with that one.
That's definitely not the choice I would have made, nephew. Because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
I mean, you got a fair point there, Poseidon.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Fool.
Shooting off bolts everywhere I can. There we go.
Well, that was truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
Sure you don't. Thank you, Poseidon. Let me close the bears get the watery blast. Knocks them away. Ocean bounty. Let's go with the breaking wave.
Phew, felt that.
Alright, let's go for some more Poseidon. I got some buffs to my general Poseidon abilities, so
The Barge of Death is always here for me.
I like the barge. The barge is a fun little mini boss encounter. I think it counts as a mini boss encounter. I'm gonna wait for it to move, so I don't want it to break. Ah, fuck's sake. Tell them to not blow that up. Well, you blew up that one yourself. Ah, come on.
Come on out.
I need help very badly now.
In the name of Hades.
Miracle Shot. Your cast fires a second projectile which deals reduced base damage. Oh, Mirage Shot, not Miracle Shot. Let's go for that one. Oh yeah, Centaur Heart. I need more help. Oh! I am very much on one hit point. Okay, there we go. Okay, please tell me there's a boat to a shop. No, there is not. It's not really worth selling anything. Some nectar. Okay, 31. Really need a shop soon to get my health back. Go.
Looks like a good batch.
Fine vintage indeed. There's a shop. There's no shop here. Star Heart. Go here and hope we get some healing, because I need it.
Always hits the spot. Here's the fee.
If you take damage when you're... Yep, with that one. How you doing?
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate?
It's the Hydra next, isn't it? We've gone pretty far.
That bad, huh?
I'm giving you a gift left, Karen. I don't think I've given you your gift yet, Karen. Here you go. Have some nectar. Oh.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices.
I guess I've already gotten his thing. Yep, that's Hydra next. I don't like my odds of this. I'm only on 23, so...
Remember me?
Music is sick, though. Gonna wait here. Alright. This is actually pretty easy to deal with, because the thing with these ones is they just spit hazards. The hazards are probably the easiest to deal with out of all. Oh, they still bite. Never mind. I was wrong. Next hit kills me, but oh, I have Death Defiance. Never mind, we're good. We Gucci. I completely forgot about my Death Defiance, man. We're trying to unlock that at the end of my last stream, so I kind of forgot I had it. There we go. Hey, Frenzy! Welcome to the chat. We're here playing some Hades tonight.
No problem.
Got a big old jam.
My key.
How you been, Frenzy? Do I have any more healing? I only have 32. Okay, I need to sell some.
Should I take the trade?
35 with that. Oh, I got upgraded. That's why it's expensive. We'll purge this.
Ooh, that's cold.
Let's go with that one. Oh, you're currently at work. Okay, so you're just kind of lurking today then?
Get out of this damn heat.
Wait, don't you work as an engineer? Isn't it? So they're fine with you just like tuned into stuff? Or am I getting you mixed up with somebody else?
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories.
Alright, you're
of the most
alright.
noble shades residing
Remember there was
there.
one person in the Discord and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Frenzy. You're not doing any like important work that I'm distracting you from, am I? Last thing I want is to hear something went terribly wrong.
Do not mess with me right now.
Break them down one at a time. Okay, he did get damage from that, thank God. Next. Did another one of those spirit orbs form? Go. Now, last few weeks have been pretty slow. Okay, as long as everything's good at work.
I accept this message.
Oh shit! Fully loaded. I think I actually having this critical. If I can get 2. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Daedalus Hammer. Is an MMO and RPG or what? This is Hades. It is a roguelite, actually. So you play as Zagreus, the son of Hades, and what you're trying to do is break out of the underworld because you've learned some stuff about your family and the truth about your relations to other Olympian gods that has you like, why am I staying down in why am I staying under the underworld? Why can't I leave? But of course, Hades ain't gonna let you leave, so you have to fight like hell to get out of it. A bunch of different weapons, randomly generated, or randomly determined, I guess, probably the better one. Upgrades. I have a lot of fun with it. Actually, this game is like 4 years old now, I think, but it came out in early access. And I was playing it back then and just kind of slowly going through it as Chain Skewer. Go with that one because it bounced back. Yeah. I was playing this game when it was like originally being released and as the updates were coming out. So I decided that since I'm streaming, I was going to go through it again and just see how long would it take.
Beats dying.
Ooh, Kiss of Sticks. I would go through it and just see when I'm not being stopped because literally the content isn't finished. How fast can I get through this game? So it's not really a speed run. I'm just kind of curious of how well I can do this when I'm not being stopped by content walls. And destroy it. Ah, man.
I feel stronger.
Oh, my collar ranked up. Sweet. Let's get another Poseidon boost. I'm having fun with this. This is pretty much like a Spear and Poseidon run at this point.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Not yet. Deal with that blasted butterfly ball.
I'm aware I'm dealing with the butterfly ball. It's also trying to deal with everything else so they don't get spammed with a bunch of soldiers.
I have them in my sights.
There we go.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Hydraulic might. Or dash. Yes. How did it die? Yeah. Hate's one of my favorite games, and it's by what's probably my favorite indie company. It's by Supermassive Games. I have played every one of those guys' games, and I've also loved every one of their games. So.
Strongbos.
That's the type of cider. Centaur Heart. Get a random item off from the Well of Charon. Yep.
What do I get?
Cyclops Jerky. Nice. And Hydrolite. So, Cyclops Jerky is something that boosts the power of my regular attacks. Hydrolite is just something that restores a bunch of hit points anytime I enter a new room. So both those are going to be very good.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Yeah.
Well, go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
A gift. Hydrolite gold. I need more health, so I'm gonna go with Hydrolite gold.
Thanks a lot.
Whatever suits you.
Gem or a key? Have some more gems. Gems are fun. I get 73 health back at chamber? Hell yes. Okay, who's still alive around here? There you are. You're still alive around here. Okay, next wave.
They are as good as dead.
Hell yeah, Artemis.
He's fully recovered.
Fully recovered don't last long when I'm around. More gemstones. Gold or Hermes? I'd say it's time for some Hermes.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Always much appreciated, Artemis. go. Any other games you play just out of curiosity? Well, I do.
Lord Hermes, please accept
For
this
stream, I
gift
do
as a small
variety
token of my
content.
appreciation.
For
Thank you
stream
for always
games, I
keeping me
do
on my toes.
Hades, I do Cult of the Lamb. I play a game called Citizen Sleeper, which that's been a very fun story-driven game to play. And I also do a bit of Minecraft. On my own time, I play other games. Rune Factory 5. I was playing that on stream at one point, but it wasn't really my type of game. So it's a game I liked, but I didn't like streaming it. So I just kind of play that on my own time now. Other games do I play? I don't think of it. I haven't played many games off stream lately. I'm playing a lot of Minecraft, which I sometimes stream that as like a bonus thing.
Lord Hermes,
A lambent
I'm in
plume?
your debt.
I like the plume. It's very fun.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Good to know, Hermes. Whenever you hit, you have a chance to dodge. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth, or your god gauge charges up automatically. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Let's go.
Prophecy foretold. Go to the shop. Play a bit of Satisfactory.
I'll pay for that. The power of the gods.
This one. And a new.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Ah. Heaven's Vengeance. Deal damage after you dash before getting hit. A bolt strikes nearby. Let's get Clouded Judgment. I'm having a lot of fun with my Artemis call at the moment, so. Yeah, I play a lot of indie games. It's my main thing. Ambrosia. I haven't beaten these guys yet. So, Frenzy, you're at
These two.
you're at the furthest point I've gotten to in this stream yet. Thesis, that's Theseus.
Despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Damn, I am not doing too well already. Raider call already. All into the Minotaur. I'm on one. I have a Death Defiance though. Ah, damn it. You should not be in my way. It's one down.
You and me, kid.
Ah, come on. I dodged through that.
I'll take care of this.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
Oh no.
The gods are helping him.
I have poison hung over on me. And there I go.
Return whence you came.
Oh, that's how it goes sometimes.
How could I lose to him?
Yeah, it's embarrassing, ain't it? Oh well.
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
No. Ooh, Odysseus is here.
Called upon
Or
your
Orpheus.
humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
I love Hades' voice in this, man.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
So it seems.
Hey, that's new.
Urns of wealth. Great urns of wealth. I'm gonna hold off for a second because I've got some other interactable things around now.
Makerus not around. Anything good?
Okay, yeah, key. Oh, I can turn 2 keys into a gem, 20 gemstones. Yeah, I'll take that.
I'll take that deal.
That's still enough to... Oh, Nyx.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Eat it as, Nyx.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
Ooh, get the alternate upgrades, I think.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
Your Highness!
Dusa!
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay? So, bye.
Hey, Dusa.
Thanks.
Dusa is sweet, but she's so anxious. She's precious, though.
Achilles is off duty.
Killers ain't here either. How'd you shades die?
Those shades are always milling about.
Where are you, my love? I'm here. Yeah, suck it up, Romeo.
The mirror's grown in power.
I switch this.
Thank you, Nyx.
Shadow Presence is definitely better. The other one... Restore some of your heart when you collect darkness. There's a collected amount per rank. Or restore... Yeah, I'll go with this one. Death Defiance or Stubborn Defiance. Holy... Restore 30% instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per chamber. I forgot about that one. I'll keep the regular Death Defiance though. Greater Reflex or Ruthless Reflex. Gains 2% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash is for getting hit. Or perform 1 additional dash in quick succession. hold that one for now. Boiling Blood or Abyssal Blood?
Maybe this.
Either deal additional damage or slow them. You know, I think for Boiling Blood still. An Infernal Soul or Stygian Soul. Oh. 1 second. I'll be back in a moment. Oh shit, I got a raid while I was away. Hello, is everyone still here? Oh my god, 4 minutes ago. I am very sorry. Hey, Devil. Hey, Angel. Hey, Mindless. Hope you guys are still here. Oh my god. Of course, it's like I stepped away because my nan was calling me, and I figured I'm gonna talk to my nan to make tea for a little bit. No big deal. Of course, I get a raid when I step away. Always gotta make time to talk to you. Gotta talk to people. Hello, they was pre-warned you was on a BRB. Well, okay, as long as everyone was aware. Thank you all for sticking around for a little bit. I gotta check and make sure this loads back in right. I now have tea. I'm hopefully back properly. Right, there we go. And we stayed. Aw, mighty kind of y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I can spend 1 key to redo this. What is the Jinso? Rather than pick it up faster. Generate your for your cast. I prefer the Infernal Soul just having more. Yeah. Is Mindless still here? Or were you guys, I think I saw him playing Valheim. Were you guys all on the server together, or how's it going? Right, yeah, everything is going, yeah. Ooh, Skelly has a conversation.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
I love Skelly. He's great.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
He was moving home. Yeah, I'm still here. You got a server peeps enjoying getting low on slots now. I mean, hey, depending on when you mentioned Valheim might go on sale soon. If it goes on sale, I might pick it up and try it out. Billy looks a lot like Little Devil. I'm gonna unlock this real quick.
What's in here?
So,
Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
That one, huh?
I have more fun with the spear than the shield. There's the fun thing with Skelly is you can actually just beat him up. And look at this. Right in the pelvis. And then he just comes back. Skelly's great. Hey, Sonic, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Got to, it's his birthday. Oh wait, is it Mindless's birthday or Devil's birthday? Oh, I'm still on my BRB screen. It's okay. I'll fix it real quick. I was on this one before. Yeah. Wait, is my BRB screen... Oh, my BRB screen doesn't have my model on it. Oh, well, that's fine. Doesn't really need it for that. But yeah, to anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm a... What's it called? I'm a VTuber. I have a little model here instead of a face cam. Happy birthday to you, Devil. Thank you for stopping by. We have a chat tomorrow, the three of us, me, Devil, and Mindless, to talk D&D. I'm looking forward to that.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Let's see. Kind Passion Dash. Let's go with Crush Shot. Basically got a shotgun. 73. Oh, Angel, you played D&D? Nice. You haven't told either of these two about D&D yet? I was talking on Mindless' stream the other day, and he knew nothing about it. You haven't... Come on, what's the one thing about D&D? You're always talking about D&D. Used to, not played in over 20 years. Alright. Okay, fair enough. I mean, nowadays I'm mostly Dungeon Master rather than play as a player nowadays. She says she plays just a big mouth again, failed to mention somehow. Well, makes me feel old reading that back. No, it's all good, Angel. Age is just a number, and you're perfectly fine. You're exactly the age you need to be. Okay, there's one thing that made me feel old recently, which, for the record, I'm not old. I'm in my 20s. But the gas prices in Canada have been fucking insane. They were up to like $2.30 at one point, I think was the highest they were at. A couple days ago, I was driving by the pumps, I saw they're at like $1.60, and I'm just like, ah, finally. The gas is down to a decent price again. Which, like, that's just conversations I always hear my parents, like, just small talk I hear my parents making with their friends. I'm just like, oh no, I'm becoming my parents. Get on any of those things. Next up, we have a key. Who's next in the chopping block? Why'd you have to move house in Valheim though? Built like a bad area or just moving to get access to different resources? I love having a shotgun, man. You start feeling old when you can remember the bus fare being 5p in the UK. Oh my god. If I somehow remember the bus fare in the UK, that would be the weirdest thing for me to remember. I'm in Canada. There's literally no reason for me to know that information. Ah, Skeleton Brothers. Hell yeah. It's now £2 to get on the bus.
We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight and I was spurred to act.
So, okay, for someone who isn't from the UK, how much is 5 pence? Is that equivalent to like half of a pound? Or how much is that? Or is 5 pence like 5 cents? Let's go with this one. It's an epic. Mm. $0.03. Oh jeez. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good thing to complain about. Bus literally being fucking cents, and now it's €2 or £2. About 0.076. Yeah, okay, that's definitely something to complain about. Come on, there's more guys around here. There they are. Oh, another one of these guys. Little black, the running black pots. I think they're called Lao. No, they're not called Laos. They're called pests. That's what they are. They are very bad just because they can set up so many traps around the entire chamber if you don't.
What?
Oh.
Creatures of the underworld, this is your chance.
I will check chat again in a second because this is a survival level. Another ding.
That's that.
Upgrade.
Spear's due for a little maintenance.
Spin attack, massive spin. I like the massive spin. I'm gonna check what that was. I am Spooter. Oh, Spooter. I think you're in Arsenal's chat. I think. Yeah, welcome to the chat. We're playing a little bit of Hades tonight. I'm still just like baffled by that number. The idea of like a bus fare being 5 cents. When I was living in St. John's, St. John's is the capital of Newfoundland. I was there for university, and a bus fare there was like $5.
Perfect.
Wait, could I even? I'm not even sure I could. No, I think I'm getting this wrong. I think it was like you had to buy tickets online or something. What? No, I was talking. Sorry, there's someone else I know who has the name Spooter in another chat. So I was wondering. Oh, wonder if that's them. Sorry about that. If that's not you. This is because it's actually really funny. I'm usually pretty good at remembering faces, but I have been subject to the whole, like, people would like call me out thinking I'm somebody else, and I'm just like, no, I'm not that guy, you got me mistaken. This is the online equivalent of it. Alright, night Angel, hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's very late for y'all, it's like fucking past midnight. Artemis and Hermes. Let's go for those two. Old cast fire in rapid succession. I can just double barrel spam. Sweet. Your attack is stronger with a chance to deal critical damage. Okay, let's go with that one. Hey, Kieran. Where have you seen the name of Spooter? So, I have a friend, another one of my streamers. I'm off as well, we'll catch you tomorrow. Oh yeah, meet you tomorrow, Devil. We're going to be talking D&D. Where have you seen the name of Spooter? So, another one of my streamer friends, his name's Arsenal. He's a VTuber, he has a Discord server, and there's just someone in that chat that I somewhat talk to every now and again. They're also called Spooter. I don't know if that's their Twitter name as well and their Twitch name, but I know... Oh, that is you? Hey, it is you. How you doing? You are indeed Spooter, and I'm Keep. Was it you who won the pet show raffle and got like a bunch of alcohol, but really just wanted the blanket and the mug? I think that was a conversation that I last remember having with you.
You don't say.
Good, I am still the only Spooter.
Hello, Meg.
Yes, back to another Meg fight.
Tell me something, Zach, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I'll get around to that in due time. Their family. They'll understand, no doubt.
Zeg, you know the Olympians. They are jealous creatures.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
Took trap damage. There we go. Spooter was taken for Twitch, so I'm stuck with this. I mean, I think I Am Spooter still works.
Mine.
Nice sip of tea.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
I need gold. The 45 I can get. I can get both of these, which I do kind of want.
Purge boons for coin.
Sorry, Hermes. There we go. That's the fun thing about the internet, ain't it? All the the good names are always already taken. You'll get a name on one platform and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna make this my brand. And then when you get on another platform, it's already taken by somebody else.
Just a few rides across the
Always how it goes online, man.
Dragons.
Oh, these things. Like whack-a-mole with these things. Is there a big old moth flying around my room?
Power of Olympus.
Crush shot, deadly strike. Let's go with deadly strike.
Now what?
Gold or Hermes? Let's go for Hermes.
Easy does it. Don't get in my way.
Backstab for the win.
Why, thank you.
Hermes. Okay, buds, but time for me. Hope you have a great stream, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Hey, take care, mindless. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be chatting with you tomorrow. Taking damage with dash recovers some life you just lost. For quick reload.
The haste of Hermes. Shiny.
I have a crush shot. That big moth just landed on my phone that I'm using to like monitor chat. I guess this moth is part of the stream now. Hello, Mr. Moth. I don't even know how you got in here. I have like a big old curtain on the window. Why? Where be the enemies? Up here. Oh, right. Trial of the Gods.
Making me choose.
I don't want to deal with Artemis's boon. I really do not. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Spooter. Hope you enjoy your meal. See you later.
I thank you, cousin.
Select attacks deals more damage. Yeah, let's go with that.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
Forgive me, Lady Artemis. Let's give her a show then.
Oh, thankfully Artemis's trial is actually pretty easy to deal with.
Good hunting just now, Zagreus. You passed my little test, so now we're good. Just like it never happened.
Sweet, sweet. Hunter's Mark. That's what I probably need.
Strike count.
Oh, Dionysus or Artemis. Go for Artemis. Let's go for Artemis. Say Artemisis? What's wrong with me? Oh no.
Which is simple. Get out.
You know, with the deflect, becomes very easy.
What can you do?
Come on.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Eh, more power to the virgin goddesses. After you cast it with an attack with special fire-seeking arrow. Support fire is so fun.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I mean, hey, everyone's got their own job to do.
Circle will reconvene soon enough.
Yes, they'll crawl their way up from Tartarus soon, I'm sure. Feeling pretty good about this run. Zeus or a heart? I have a heart, would you? Ah, come on. Ah, the deflect dash is so good. Where you go? There you are. Where is... There's the heart.
She'll keep me going.
Let's gotta go to the shop. No point taking the Chaos Gate right now, because I'm pretty sure if I do, yeah, like I thought. If I took the gate, I'd be going right into...
Cheers, mate.
I'll take your entire stock. Oh, sunken treasure. Let's go for this one.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery who lies ahead, waiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
I mean, we already know who it is, Zag. It's the same person we always fight at the end of the river.
Come and get it.
Alright, where are the heads? I want to play Whack-A-Mole. There was a time when like the bonus heads that the Hydra summoned, they were a lot less defined. I really like the designs they've added since when I first played this game. Next wave of heads. Come on, Bone Hydra. I'd like to not waste my Death Defiance on you again. There we go.
That's what you get.
Some darkness. Oh, I got 40 from that. Pretty low. Oh well. This will be good. And let's take a gamble.
Sold.
Raid of Atlas. Cassius 50% damage. Sweet. Any particular thing I can get rid of? No, I like all of my boons I have currently.
One more floor.
Ah, why is my... I like... The area between like my thumb and my pointer is all itchy now for some reason. Strange, what it is, what it is. Daedalus Hammer, yes.
Now let's be reasonable, though. Let's deal some death.
The egg burst.
Was that really necessary?
Attack tries to recovers much faster, breaching skewer.
Feels lighter than before.
I do have the big one, I think. Massive spin and quick spin. Nice.
Hey, money.
Oh. Go get a heart. More health, never a bad thing. We go.
A centaur heart.
Ah, little shop. Take a Hydrolite. That'd be pretty good right now. I literally don't have the coin to go there, but I can get a new key. Ah, shields.
Great shields.
Out of all of the warriors, I think the shields are the ones I least like dealing with. What the? There we go. got 2 keys. Interesting. Artemis or Athena? I'm gonna go for Artemis.
Mother of all soul catchers. Take care of that butterfly ball. Worthless.
I don't want a single one of these. Ah, hell yes.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. Olympus, I accept this message.
A fun little achievement for me there. Got through the massive sphere catcher without any of the little souls grabbing a weapon. More damage or more damage to armor. Let's go with Hidebreaker. Actually, the only critical effect I have is my spear, but it's a pretty good spear, so. More health. Go. Door heart. Palm or some gold? I'm gonna go for some gold, I think.
Splitters.
Splitters are honestly pretty easy to deal with.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
No, I don't think he will. Let's call it our allowance and call it the day, you know? Hey, another level with splitters. There we go.
That's a relief.
I think I want to go have a visit with Patroclus. Or Patroclus. What's his name? I'm not sure.
It's all forgettable, with just a single drink. But anyway... Leave me be to my eternal paradise, damn you.
Ah, poor guy.
Take care then.
This is the shop. Let's see what you give. Ocean's Bounty or Sunken Treasure. I'll take the special. There any chance of a little bit of gold around here? 110. Let's buy a palm.
Delicious.
Support fire, it's not that big of an increase. Crush shot. Wait, why did I upgrade my special? I don't really use the special on the spear.
Big crowd, huh?
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Asterius, talking as the guy I killed last time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Let's go indeed, Theseus.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
I see you, fiend. Fellow shades.
I always find with this fight it's always better to go for Asterius first. Because they both have kind of like this second phase they enter when they hit half hit points. But Asterius is just, he becomes more powerful. While Theseus is always, he gets the Divine Call, which is just, like, goes through the entire arena. I don't have a call.
They love us, Asterius.
You're next, King.
You have your phase too. Oh, Ares! Ah! Now it's time for my phase 2. go. Hell yes. Heroes vanquished.
Shut it for a bit. Oh, I can't seem to open it. I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Ooh, boy.
Just what I need, except...
I think that will get me 200. No, I do not. Getting another Death Defiance would be pretty good, but sadly, I do not have the means to acquire that.
Made it this far. Check.
Here we are in the House of Styx, I believe this is called, or Temple of Styx. One of the two.
Floor. Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
They do. That's why we're breaking it all.
At last the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. The threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
I'd say there might be an escape route.
Oh no, not this.
The puppy!
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I helped you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious Hound of Hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
What is this? Oh, right. Daedalus Anvil. There's some good stuff here. The 451, this one is guaranteed to be a pretty high level boon. This one is just a regular boon. This is a regular palm. I think this $300 palm is a plus 2 levels. Or it gives like 3 random levels. It's one of those. I don't quite remember. Let's start this with a centaur heart.
Here goes. What?
I will bring this room down.
Poisoned.
I remember my first time going through this, I didn't realize these Mandrake fountains were a thing. I died so much to poison before I realized I could just... There we go. If you have any good range ability, that one...
That's one big satyr. Bye.
50 health. Anything else around here? Not particularly, so
Hope this can
here
get
we
me
go.
out of here. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Which tunnel?
Spectral Gold would be pretty good.
This one, I guess.
I think I've done the 2 boss encounters first. Okay, next room. Next room. Oh.
Satyr storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
I honestly don't like it when I get the room that early.
Okay, I'm
Only 65? That oh, I guess I don't have it upgraded. That would explain it. Use that restoring a lot more. Nope, not yet, Serby. I definitely need a call. 'Cause I know what's behind that next room. Unless you played the game, you probably don't know what's behind that wall. I do. And I know I am probably going to die to it, because I have never beaten that final boss without at least one Death Defiance used. Okay, actually the Q here works very well, because I can Q for knockback, and then they're at spear tip range. What do we have on offer here? Braid of Atlas, just because. Pretty sure there's gonna be a second phase to this. I don't imagine it'll just be these 3 large rats. There's the next wave. You bugger. You got me poisoned. I think there's last. No, there's another. Oh, jeez. Gonna hold up here for a second. There we go.
Lady Artemis.
Artemis, please give me a call. Double barrel shotgun. I'm gonna take this just for the prophecy because
time to hunt.
With the health I'm on, I don't think I'm making it through this.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
For a palm, no, but Poseidon, here's my last chance to get a call. And I need to take that. I like what happened near the end of Hades runs when you go a long time. Your screen just gets filled up with so many status effects, man.
No.
Like, look at all this, man. There's just so... I dash, I get the big old shield around me, I strike, and then a dart just flies out of me. Okay.
You know you're trespassing on private property.
Go. Hello, Poseidon. Have I given you an ambrosia yet?
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Be pretty chill if he was.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
Well then.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what?
Close enough. I like Poseidon in this. The boons will knock away effects. I'm gonna take Poseidon's aid. I don't have a call yet, and I need it.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh? Lots on offer here.
How you doing, Charon? Can't talk to you. What I really need is more health. I can risk this and hope I just find a shop. If I get a shop, I can get a health charge or a hydrolite or something. There we go. Please give me a little shop. that's the shop I need. And this is probably gonna be the boss room.
Good.
Why is there no shop room anywhere? Not even one here. Crush shot, level 3, why not? We'll get you.
Random enchantments.
Triple jab and charge skewer. Which one did I lose? Jab. Quick spin. I lost my large or sweeping spin is what I lost. Charge skewer and triple jab. Not too bad.
I'll take this one.
Hey, Zagreus. There's something I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything.
Oh, I know what's happening here.
No, it's her.
Is it Aphrodite?
Why, Artemis,
Yep.
you're absolutely tongue-tied. Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
Look, what was I... just... never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
Heartrend. Yeah, let's go for Heartrend, because that's a rare, it's a very rare buff.
Let's go, team.
And grab a palm. Deflect attack does more damage. Let's go with that. We have 77 health and a dream for the final boss of the game.
All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
Ooh. Cerberus vanquished. Not really.
I did it.
Let's see the world for the first time in forever.
Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home.
Hades, god of the dead.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Oh!
Darkness. Go home, I said.
Ah, there I go.
How disappointingly predictable an outcome.
Cerberus Dane, more like it. Yeah, Cerberus. I mean, Cerberus is our puppy, man. Ciao, my freaky darlings. How goes the war? Hey, it's Smitty. War was going pretty good. Fought all the way up to the surface and had a little fisticuffs with me old man. Hypnos is gone. Cerberus is still here. Let's pet the puppy.
Who's the best
You know, in Greek mythology, Hades is generally one of the least troublesome of the gods. Yeah, I know, right? Hades is kind of just like chill. Just to be like, yeah, I'm the god of hell. Or god of the underworld. I perform my task. Leave me alone.
The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Yeah, but you know, I guess he steps up a bit when his son is involved. Yeah, right? It's like Hades is very chill. Persephone is insane. Like, she's like a terror god. But she just gets played down as like, oh yes, I'm the goddess of flowers.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Exactly, lots of flowers are poisonous. I think like, fuck was it? I think Persephone, is it Persephone's name itself literally means like panic or like apocalypse? Or was it she had another name that was changed to Persephone because it meant like apocalypse? Destroyer of men? Yeah, it's either the name Persephone means lots of flowers are poisonous, yeah.
Don't even think about it, boy.
Hey, something
You're
go with
much
these
too
guys.
modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations
Core,
to
yeah.
his name.
I think it's
You ought
Core.
to be
That's
more
like
like the
Destroyer
boastful
or
Zagreus
something.
And talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
I can spell it for you real quick. Persephone, like that.
What can I say? I try.
Hey, we all gotta do our parts to make a good story around here. It's rather dull otherwise. Hey, Megara.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
I don't have anything to give Meg, so I
What's
can't.
in stock?
Actually,
You trying to fleece me here?
I haven't given Meg a gift yet. But yeah, basically,
Hey,
Persephone is a badass,
Look, I know
but
you're
she
just
gets
doing your
played
job
down
out there,
so much.
and anyway, found this, thought of you
Really,
and
the
all
one
that,
who
so
caused the most problems in the whole affair was Demeter, and Zeus as typical for not telling Demeter that he had given Hades the okay for him and Persephone to hook up. Yeah, pretty much. As per usual, Zeus fucks shit up for everybody. Zeus is like the instigator in half the myths of Greek mythology.
Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
A finder's fee? The skull earring. Yeah. Like, okay.
Something smells good.
About half of Greek mythology can be summed up as, oh no, Zeus got horny. Another quarter of it can be summed up as, oh no, Zeus is a dick. And then that final quarter is a mix of every other god's shenanigans.
I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Okay, for the record though, Hera gets pissy usually because Zeus is being adulterous. So again, it starts with Zeus. And Hera is just reacting to what Zeus does. Remember a story how the Minotaur came to be? Oh, fuck, what was it? Wasn't the Minotaur Zeus took the form of a cow to seduce a woman? Hera gets pissy at people who aren't Zeus. Yeah, Hera gets pissy at Zeus's, like, half-sons, you know? Except Jason at first. Yeah, wasn't it, like, the name Jason meant glory to Hera or something? In, like the original spelling of Jason was, like, meant to be glory to Hera, to try and appease her wrath. But yeah, Hera pretty much just gets pissy at Zeus for being adulterous, the people Zeus hooks up with, and the monsters slash demigods that come from Zeus being adulterous. I'm pretty sure those are the main people Hera gets mad at. Which it's such a weird irony that, you know, Hera is like the goddess of marriage pretty much, and she's married to the most adulterous god in the pantheon. Jason had it made before he started thinking with his dick. I don't actually remember the story of Jason that much. What did he do again? I know it's like Jason and the Argonauts, but I don't remember what he did to draw Hera's ire. Like this.
Let's go with this. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
And fountains, because I need more health, clearly.
My father surely would approve.
I can get the rod of fishing. Yes!
Here are the gems. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Every good game has a fishing mini-game, and this is a damn good game. I have another diamond? I don't have another diamond. Work orders. Let's get some infernal troves on the go.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this one.
If I have those, I'm pretty sure I can get more gems and stuff. I can get a music stand soon, too. Hey, the list.
Was bound to happen, really.
Son of the God of the Dead shall someday reveal a portion of the underworld codex entrusted to him.
Achilles' codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Chthonic colleagues, I've still need to find 3. Gods of Wisdom, God of the Sea, God of War, Gods of the Hunt. Ooh, I just need a Hunter's Instinct to finish that one. God of Wine, I have to get a lot. God of Swiftness, Divine Pairings, Infernal Arms, the Stygian Blade. Shield of Chaos, Eternal Spear, Wanton Ransacking. A simple job. The son of the God of the Dead shall someday employ the house contract from various renovation services. We're at 14 to 30. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to tell some of Jason's accomplishment off the top of my head. I would love that, Smitty. Thank you very much. I think woman had a replica cow made so she can be inside with a opening. Oh. And their housing the Greeks were just horny bastards, and their gods reflected that. That involved Daedalus. The cow involved Daedalus? Did Daedalus make a fucking sex cow? Why did Daedalus make a sex cow? But yeah, no, the Greeks were very horny.
Hey, something back
They're
there
also
for you,
appreciative
pal.
of those who weren't horny, and I respect that.
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Thank you, Skelly. I already figured that out, but
The
still thank you.
souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over.
Greeks,
I'll
man.
definitely do that next time I'm there.
You know how they say when in Rome, do as the Romans do? When in Greece, don't do as the Greeks do.
Another weapon.
You will get hurt. Or draw the wrath of multiple gods. Which usually one leads to the other. Daedalus made the hollow cow for the queen to bang the cow of Minos, resulting in the Minotaur. Okay. I don't remember that story. I thought the whole thing with like the Bull of Minos story was Zeus. I don't remember if it was Zeus pretended to be a Caduceus woman, or if Zeus made the woman horny for the cow because she rejected him or something. I don't really remember. It's 8 keys for these, man. Okay, these gauntlets are literally my favorite weapon in this game.
My shield.
Right, let's do a shield run. They were accepting, which is better than other religions. I do not know why I remember that story, but it cracks me up all the time. The Bull of Minos. Yeah, doesn't Minotaur literally, like, Tor means bull, and Minos was a city, so the Bull of Minos, just the Minotaur.
Ugh, that is cold.
Hey, Demeter! We haven't had you yet.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this.
I think it's just the most bizarre stories are the ones that are the most memorable. I think that's why you remember it, Fireborn. But just that story is that Poseidon gave the king of Minos a very shiny bull to sacrifice to him. But the king is like, this is a nice bull, and I want to keep it. And then he sacrificed a regular boring bull. That's how it goes. So, Poseidon created the Minotaur then?
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Okay, I genuinely love Demeter, because Demeter wasn't one of the original gods in this game. I think it was Demeter and Hermes that were added after the original set. I'm not even sure if all the gods had like their art done at that time. But Hermes came first. And when they were teasing a new god, Fire, I think I was actually talking to you about this. I was either talking to you or another one of our friends. Where I was just like throwing ideas around thinking like what could the next god be added? Because I was like going through the list of gods and like, well, you know, they haven't had Hephaestus in. That might be an option. But I was kind of ruling that one out already because they already had the Daedalus hammer. Which, you know, Hephaestus, god of the forge. It pretty much be doing what the Daedalus hammer did. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Naturalist made Poseidon very angry and cursed the queen to be incredibly horny, specifically for that bull. So she contacts inventor sculptor Daedalus to fashion a hollow cow to fit inside to satiate her urges. Huh. Well, at least the Greeks were into the experimental, you know? At least there was that. Your attacks are stronger and inflict chill. Crystal Beam. I don't actually like the beam that much. Frost Strike is fun.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
I have a shield. I haven't used a shield in a while, so I have to get back into the swing of this.
Damn you.
Ah, come on. Palm. I don't really want a palm. I'll go down here. Not the first instance of bestiality in Greek myth. Remember Zeus turning into a goose.
Alright.
I thought it was a peacock.
Darkness.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
Perseus was silent when Zeus turned into an eagle. Look, Zeus has been like every animal.
That sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Xanthos House Inferno Bomb. Next time you attack, it hit for 4 afterwards gain 32. Go with Caustic Grasp. It's an extra. Got it, Grandpa. Grandpa Chaos. No, I think it was Zeus didn't turn into a peacock because the peacock was Hera's symbol. And that was the reason, like... Heart. How did Aphrodite come to be again? Was it Metropolis and Zeus jewels off throwing it into the ocean? If memory serves, yes, more or less. So why did Zeus never try to bang the literal goddess of beauty? Yeah, why didn't he ever try and go? Is there any stories of him going for Aphrodite? Like, also, the story of Aphrodite was it was during the war with the Titans. It wasn't Kronos. I believe it was Uranos. It was either Kronos or Uranos, one of them. No, it was Uranos. That was who it was. Like the... was he a Titan? Like the Titan of the sky or whatever. When he was killed and they cut him up into his pieces, his dick fell into the sea. And from that a bunch of bubbles came up and Aphrodite was born. But yeah. Is there any stories about Zeus trying to get it on with Aphrodite? Like, that very much sounds like something that he would have done. He's gotten on with other goddesses. Like, that's the whole thing with, the whole story with, like, Athena. I don't recall him making moves on her, instead I recall him marrying her off to someone. Hephaestus. Pro tip, if you ever find yourself asked which of the goddesses is most beautiful, say Persephone. It'll buy you a few seconds and Hades will high-five you on the way down. Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one, man. Yeah, definitely do that. Or throw him the curveball and say Hephaestus, because that'll fucking stun them all. But yeah, Zeus married... I don't know why, but Zeus married off Aphrodite to Hephaestus, and Aphrodite then proceeded to cheat on him multiple times with Ares and other beings, I'm pretty sure, because Hephaestus was ugly and not to Aphrodite's standards, so she would frequently cheat on him with other gods. No, yeah, it's very much a good laugh from that. Thank you very much, Smitty.
Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
I think I have a picture on my phone of like Hades and Persephone doing as Hades and Persephone do. If I find it, I'll post it after the stream on Twitter. Healing. I don't really need that much. Darkness, doing pretty good. I'll take some gold.
Certainly, Highness.
A pleasure.
103 gold. Hey, look, we were just talking about Aphrodite. Here she is.
Peanuts again, huh?
My chaos bonus doesn't really matter too much against these guys because they already fucking drop inferno bombs when they die.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
I also like how the Aphrodite in this art is literally just her hair and accessories. Like, she is fully naked. Different league. Let's go. I got the Lore Olympus Hades and Persephone on my old phone. I need to go back and read Lore Olympus. It seems really good. I didn't read much on Webtoon. I'm not sure if I even still have it downloaded.
Ringers.
What the heck are you? Oh, the fucking ringers.
Show yourselves.
I'm trying to remember the story with ringers. I think ringers are like the ghosts of thieves. Because I think Greece had that tradition of if you were caught stealing, they would cut off your hand. But you had to like steal 3 times or something before they would do that. Okay, I see Fireborn's comment of women, just women. So what happened here? Jason, among other accomplishments, got the Argonauts together and married Princess Medea after convincing her to turn on her father and kill her brother, retrieved the Golden Fleece, got Medea to kill a few people for him, cheated on Medea via betrothal to a princess of Corinth, then spent the remaining years of his life lonely, destitute, and unhappy. Women, just women. Aphrodite man killer curves. I mean, literally wars haven't started over Aphrodite, remember? Yeah, Jason will say with Hera after ditching Medea. Oh, right, yeah, because she was Hera's goddess of marriage, among other things. So I can see why she would be really upset that he would have followed in Zeus's footsteps, pretty much, and cheated on his wife-to-be.
How foolhardy of you.
Heads up.
No more of this buffoonery.
Buffoonery. Hey, if you want the buffoonery to stop sending your lackeys. I don't really need life essence at the moment. Women, just women. Okay, here's actually a question, considering we're kind of on the topic of Greek gods and goddesses. Do you guys have like a favorite of the Greek gods? This can be major god, minor god, anybody.
One of those infernal tropes.
And honestly, I'd probably accept one of the, if you prefer the Roman version of one, I'd accept that as well. Because Rome just literally stole the Greek gods. Probably Hades. Hades is a good one, I'd say. I'm caught between Athena and Ares. Yeah, I figured you'd be on the side of one of the war gods, Sharita. Fireborn. Fuck. I didn't say that. Let's see. Son, hey, you've done it to me by accident too. Hey, you said my name before. I think I caught myself at half. Fuck. Even if Hades is boring, he's responsible, and the only times he's No, I checked the VOD for one of my videos. You said mine too. It's fine though. No one watches my VODs. If he's born, he's responsible, and the only time messes with mortals is when they screw up basic contracts with ease of follow instructions. Yeah, it's the story of Orpheus. Or, yeah, Orpheus, the artist one. Literally, the dude fell in love with a woman. He was given he literally had the option to get her out of hell, out of the underworld. He fucked it up in the last 5 seconds. But yeah, sorry about that fire. That one's like, you're just talking so much like one of our regular conversations there. Damn it. I'm mad at myself now. Let's go with After Party. That's a fun one. I'm trying to think of what my favorite one is now. I know I was like squarely in Athena's camp when I was younger. But like I just really like the ideas of, you know, like wisdom and all that.
No time to lose.
There we go, 21 gems. It's honestly okay, my other streamer friends say my name often. Yeah, it happens.
Cheers, father. Colorful.
I will also say, you do have like half your name in your Twitter handle. After Jason ditched her, Medea went yandere, killed the girl he cheated on her with after convincing her and her sisters to accidentally kill their father, then tried to kill hers and Jason's kid. When he survived to become king of the lands, then he would have been Jason's. We're booking it on a dragon chariot via Helios Airlines. Yeah, that's a story right there, man. But yes, I am still sorry, Fire. I will do my... I will try and not have that happen again. Oh, I just thought of a bad joke. Fire. You like to cause me stress. Yeah, I'm aware you do. You're really racing to get me those gray hairs, aren't you? What was the joke? I did not go gray. That was the lighting in the bar.
Let's fish.
Ah, too early.
I'll get you next time, fish.
It was not. Lies and heresy. I'm trying to remember what the joke was now. I've got it lost. I was gonna make a joke. It was funny and I laughed at it. It was in my head and now I don't remember it. Yeah, my mind's blanking. I'm sure I'll remember this like 20 minutes after stream, and if I do, I'll send you a DM. Protect, next time just say the joke. Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night did quite a bit to reinvigorate my passion for history and literature. Oh. Hey, in anime we trust. Your Bull Rush is supposed to return. For Sun Rush.
That too.
On the topic of anime, the topic I was bringing up was when I was younger, I was very much like firmly in Athena. Now I'm kind of like between Artemis and Hestia. Artemis because she's a literal arrow ace and I vibe with that. And Hestia because the whole values of like the hearth and home are very nice. Also, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Like, Hestia's like one of the main characters in that show, and I like her.
My name is Zagreus, not
Yeah, Tisiphone, Tormentor of Murder.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Well, no one hasn't come back. I need to watch Danmachi moving through my anime backlog too slowly. Yeah, Danmachi. Okay, Danmachi to me is kind of like a junk food anime, where like, it's not good, and I'm aware it's not good, but I still like it. Come on, Tisiphone. I do think out of like all three of the Fury sisters, I think Electo is probably the easiest one for me to deal with. There we go. Fun fact, Bel Crandall shares a voice with Kirito from SAO, along with a bunch of other harem protagonists. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh fuck, Ancient Bride! I got like halfway through that, but that was like right when I was kind of getting out of anime. I have to rewatch. I have to get through it. I have to get through Magus Bride. Yeah, fucking hell. Magus Bride is really fucking good. I love all the different folkloric and mythological monsters and creatures that get brought up. You didn't finish Ancient Bride. I know, right? Like, that is my shit. That's like fully in my wheelhouse. Hi, hello. I like your voice. Hope you've been having a good stream. Hey, Ace. Ace of 98. I was talking to you on Twitter earlier, wasn't I? I expect you to binge the shit out of that. Well, I couldn't binge it, remember? It was a weekly release. It wasn't dropped all at once. But hey, Ace, welcome to the chat. I'm playing some Hades tonight, as you can see. Having a little bit of fun talking about anime and Greek gods and mythology. It's a nice mix. Yeah, well, hey, welcome to have you. Yeah, I was just asking before we got kind of brought into anime discussion is, what's your favorite Greek god if you have one? Our boy Smitty here is in Hades camp. Fireborn is kind of in like the war gods between Ares and Athena, and I'm between like Artemis and Hestia. Yeah, if you have a favorite, I'd love to hear it. One of these boys. Come on now. The shield is so little damage, man. It's good for defense, but it's so little damage. Oh, Gorgons. Smacking it, smacking it, smacking it. Oh yeah, smacking it.
It's dark, all right.
You can probably tell a lot about someone based on which god they like, lol. I mean, probably. Because, like, yes, in a setting where there's pantheons with multiple gods that represent different values, which one do you like the most? I also love learning and hearing about mythology, but I don't think I have enough info to have a main favorite. It's like them all. You know what? Fair enough. And honestly, that would probably save you in an actual Greek setting. Yes, I do not have a favorite god. Therefore, I am equally loved and disliked by all. I do not attract the ire of anybody, and I'm just kind of here. Lamau, true. Oh, there's more chat, but I'll read it in a sec because we're in a room again. Oh geez, Dragoon.
Right there.
Okay. Ooh, a trove. Up to 100 coin. That could be good. Okay, let's see. Fireborn. Oh, a new anime I started watching is called Parallel World Pharmacy. I like it a lot. I've wanted to get into that one. I haven't started it yet. Yoshitsugu Matsuoko voices Kirito, Bell, Futaru from Quintessential Quintuplets, Arata Kasuga, 27, Nicole Ascard from Next Life is a Villainess, and a bit different, Inosuke from Demon Slayer. I didn't realize he has the same voice actor as Inosuke. I did not catch that at all. That's probably because Inosuke screams a lot, and it's very different voice from Kirito. What kind of anime do you typically like? What am I currently watching? I'm watching the new season of Devil is a Part-Timer. I've been tuned in for that. I've been watching the... this is a little bit probably unexpected, but I've been watching the remake of Tokyo Mew Mew. I've been watching that. That's been great. I watched the original when I was like not a toddler, but you know, in that younger demographic. So seeing they made the remake, I was like, I am watching this because I have to believe that was a fever dream when I was a child. But yeah, anything with like supernatural monsters too, I'm really big into. So you know, Demon Slayer is good. Do you like cutesy anime with dark undertones? Are you gonna recommend? Jeez, what's it called? Madoka Magica? Is that what you're gonna? Are you gonna recommend me? Are you gonna recommend me Madoka? Shadow's House. I haven't heard of that one. figured I already watched it. I actually haven't watched Madoka. Because I kind of like, I already kind of know the twist. So it's like cultural, or it's like internet osmosis I kind of learned. Madoka Magica was your formal introduction to anime. Okay. Starting off on the right foot there, Smitty. What was my first anime? Yeah, I'll take the blurb on Shadow's House. Soul Eater was one of my first. And in October, I'm gonna do what I usually do and just rewatch Soul Eater. Because that is just my October tradition. Watched Pokemon a few times with friends, but hadn't really paid much attention at the time. I mean, I don't really count things like, say, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. Because at the time, they were just cartoons. They were... Yeah, I know they started as Japanese anime. But, you know, you had the 4Kids dubs and all that. Changed it to a different thing. Was it Attack on Titan? I don't think it was Attack on Titan. I think I started getting into anime when Attack on Titan dropped. Because there was a bunch of people at the school who were talking about Attack on Titan. So I was like, okay, so what is it? But I think I was like a bit nervous of going right into this genre with Attack on Titan because, you know, it just didn't really seem... It seems really weird. It's like, yes, people with swords are jetting around, fighting naked giants. You know, it's not really, it wasn't really like anything I watched at the time, because before that I was like, what was I watching? I would watch things like Walking Dead and, Walking Dead was the main one, actually. I was a pretty big Walking Dead fan. Ooh, wanna know a really good anime? It's a good thing 4Kids never got a hold of Naruto. Yeah, that's the truth of it, ain't it? Coins. Alright, let's take a second. Soul Eater or Baka and Test was mine. I watched Pokemon a few times with friends and Soul Eater was definitely one of my early ones. Sword Art Online might have been my intro, like my first anime I watched, actually. Atop a cliff sits a mansion known as Shadow's House, home to a faceless clan that pretends to live like nobles. They express their emotions through living dolls that also endlessly clean the home of soot. One such servant, Emilico, aids her master Kate as they learn more about themselves and the mysteries of the house. Well, I feel like just from that blurb, I am contractually obliged to watch that because I am also a doll. Yeah, I got to like... Definitely good thing 4Kids never got the hold of Naruto. I will agree with that one. They did some weird stuff. Fire, I watched Soul Eater, then Oron, then Bleach, then found Witchblade. If you're underage, don't make the same mistake that I did and watch that one. I mean, I am a doll. I'm pretty sure I've told you this. I'm like an enchanted doll. Legally, you must now. Yes, like I said, legally I am contractually obligated to watch this show if it has to do with dolls. I'm a puppet. If that wasn't already... I think that was already established, but I am a puppet. I am a stuffed doll given life by the Fae, actually. A little bit of a lore hint there. I've been working on them, just trying to find... Lately I've been tripping through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Ascendance of the Bookworm. Ascendance of the Bookworm is my shit! But the second season was really boring me with the church stuff, because it kind of just felt like it was so much more static. This first season was fucking amazing, though. I was watching Ascendance of the Bookworm and Dr. Stone at the same time, and I fucking loved both of those so much. And I will always stand by this. They are both great shows. But like Dr. Stone feels like if you're playing a 4X game, they usually have like a science tree and a cultural tree, or you know, like for like a government advancement or cultural or societal advancement than technological advancement. Dr. Stone feels very much like you're going down the science route. Ascendance of the Bookworm feels like you're going down the cultural route. So it was a blast to watch them both. They were both airing.
The ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I know you told me I have to draw you a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really... It's one of those things where, like, I don't... If I get a model, I want to actually pay for it. And I also kind of want to find, like, a V artist in the community to, you know, kind of... Especially because at the time I was talking to you about it, I felt like I was kind of on the edge of the community, so I wanted to find someone who's, like, within the VTuber community and does V model art. But I don't really have the funds for that at the moment. Oh, and Overlord can't fit out that one. But yes, thank you for telling me the church arc eventually gets good. Because it was just so boring and plain, especially after, like, you know, all this stuff of her becoming a merchant, and, like, pulling herself and doing it all herself, and then just the fucking church comes in and just like, what are we doing? Why are we here? Why are we just letting the church take the reins? Like, it was so good. But she was just doing it all herself. Athena first.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Why are we here just to suffer? It's not even why are we here just to suffer. It's why are we here just to pray? Your dash's damage can deflect. I like that. Now let's go with side hustle. You send me into her chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Because she dies if she doesn't. I know. But she didn't care about the fact she was just dying. She was just like, they have a library with books. I want books. Which was literally like her entire motivation, man. I just felt really weird when it's like, ah yes, I don't need to work for this. I just got it. Also, didn't they find a way to get around it without the need of the church before she joined the church? I mean, living is a bonus, yeah. But yeah, welcome to the chat, Jake. We're just talking about like anime and stuff. Your Eternity is not a good anime that was gonna... This is another good anime. Thought it was gonna be good, made me cry. Which one's To Your Eternity? I don't know that one.
I'll just have a look around.
Oh, right, that's what it was. She had to marry somebody. She didn't want to do that, so she went with the church. Now I remember. I still don't like the church, because the church was very scummy, and I did not trust them at all. Want to give me the elevator pitch for To Your Eternity, Fireborn? Go.
You found me, Artemis.
So, Aphrodite reached you?
No, I don't think I actually brought up kind of like some of my likings in anime. I love things with supernatural stuff. So like monsters, myth, magic, and I love urban fantasy especially. There's this one really good series called Treze, I think it's the name of it. And it's about this like what's she do? It was like this urban fixer, a woman by the name of Treze, as the name suggests, and it's a bunch of these like Filipino monsters and stuff she's like maintaining peace with and solving mysteries involving curses. I've discovered my new drink addiction, Jack Daniel's honey with cream soda. Huh. That would not have been the first thing I go to when I was grabbing Jack Daniels. If I go for Jack, I'm usually just going for like a bit of Coke with it. No, actually, never mind. Your cast 6 times pressure points. And it has a chance to be critical. Go with that one. Pressure points are good.
Artemis, guide my hand.
I have a bottle of Four Roses Kentucky bourbon in my liquor cabinet at the moment. Honey adds a different layer that works with the cream soda. Okay. I don't think I've particularly... No, yeah, I don't think I've ever drank cream soda, so I don't really know what its flavor is like. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah, I get boomed. Where are you to?
Who's next?
Needing an orb is cast onto Earth, you do two things. Change the form of the thing that stimulates it and come back to life after death. It morphs from orb to rock, then to wolf, and finally to boy, but roams about like a newborn who knows nothing. As the boy it becomes Fushi, through encounters with human kindness, but his journey is darkened by the inexplicable and destructive enemy, as well as cruel partings with the people he loves. Kept hitting the 500 character limit, FML. Noragami. I've been meaning to watch Noragami. It's not on my list, so I just haven't seen it yet. Also, other things I've watched. What's it called? I need to check. I need to double check the names of something because I just had a thought, and if I'm correct, it's very funny. Yeah. The names are very similar. Two other anime that I'm really big into is I loved Dororo. Which that one's kind of also funnily enough, kind of like a doll boy. The main character is kind of a doll boy. I filled my contractual obligation to watch that one. Promised Neverland was a banger of a manga, but the anime wasn't the best. I've heard about that. I've heard about Promised Neverland. I know the first season was really good. Second season bombed. So if I'm going to go into that one, I'm going to read that one. But yeah, Dororo, kind of like, kind of set in the Warring States period in Japan, with like this traveling boy, this cursed boy who's like more doll than human at the beginning and slowly regains his human bits. And there's also Dararara, which that one's just really fun. There's a bunch of like wacky stuff happening in like downtown Tokyo. Reincarnated as a Slime has been fun to watch. Worked through the second season. I didn't really.
What's in the well?
Funnily enough, that one never really caught my eye. Reincarnated as a Slime. I've heard good things about it, but just never really caught my attention. Durarara is great. Durarara is great, man. I'm gonna go this way. I really don't want a palm right now. Let's get some help from Demeter.
I'll pay for that.
Stubborn Roots. If you have no death to find, your life slowly recovers. That is great. I'm taking that. You told me about Platinum End, but I haven't done anything with it yet. I think I was gonna read it, 'cause I think you said was the anime good, or was it kind of like fell flat a bit? Top of my list is either A, drama, or B, heavy Sakuga. Sakuga are some fucking great shots. Yeah, I think Supernatural is definitely like the anime stuff I'm most interested in.
Bone Hydric, you look positively smashing.
Haha! That's the fucking smash head. Impervious. Oh, this is one that spawns heads. Not spawns heads, spawns minions. Ah, come on, I was out of the circle for that. This head smashes to the point that it makes the roof collapse. The orange one sends out the big stream of darts. Oh, there's a fishing spot down there. You can get some fishing in after this fight. Oh, he's still smashing. I'm on 2, and that's my Death Defiance gone. However, Stubborn Roots. I think I just chill now. I can just get up to full health, I think. Yeah, I can just get up to full health now. Honestly, who needs Death Defiance, man? I'm just wandering around like this. Can I read chat while I'm doing this? Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man. My buddy Recparian has been going on and on about Chainsaw Man, so I kind of have to watch that when that comes on. I think he will literally skin me if I don't watch it. Odd Taxi. Is Odd Taxi the one where it's like the walrus dude driving a taxi? And it's like just like a bunch of side stories all wrapped up into this one guy's life. Ah, it is that one. That one seems interesting. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, that one's good. I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. The movie was also killer, man. I am so hyped for season 2 to come out. I'm a manga reader except specific manga that aren't like to get an anime adaptation. Sakamoto Days. I don't know Sakamoto Days. That's a new one. One anime that I will never be upset about is Zombie Loan. 13 episodes and then I was canceled. To this day I'm upset that it wasn't finished. Which one is Zombie Loan? You almost went with a Walrus VTuber because of him. Hey, a Walrus VTuber would be pretty sick. Kagi-san loves words going to Fallout. You know, I was watching, fuck, what's it called? I was watching Spy Family when that was releasing. And after I finished that, I think Recperion and Chug were both telling me that if I like that, I would probably like Kaguya somehow. No, it wasn't because I was watching Love is War. It wasn't because I was watching Spy Family. It's because I was watching, fuck, what was that one anime called? It was the one that was pretty much like a Power Rangers parody, where the leader of the Power Rangers was falling in love with an enemy general. Fuck, what's it called? Oh, Love After World Domination. Oh lord. That was also a sick one.
Good, no more heads.
No more heads. Sweet. Got a diamond. We can get a fish.
I know you're out there, fish.
All my focus is on this fish.
You're mine.
Crustacean! I love the crustacean, man. It's such a good joke. You will quickly learn that I really love puns. Sakamoto Days, world's greatest assassin, decides to quit and retire. He opens up a convenience store, and the story is his daily life being a badass whole, also just living. I don't remember Zombie Alone. You say... Like, the only zombie anime I remember recently was like that one Idol zombie anime. Centaur Soul. Can I sell anything as Centaur Soul?
Take the train.
I can sell both these. Nah, I'm gonna take it. Stubborn Roots is a duo boon. But... Oh, okay. It looks like Athena and Demeter for that one. Okay. Look up the cover art for Sakamoto Days. Oh, another good anime. Have anybody here watched Sakamoto Desuga? Haven't you heard I'm Sakamoto? That was a fucking hilarious one. Oh, I love this picture so much. It's this cover art for Sakamoto Days. It's an old man with a pistol. This dude went on retirement, then they literally just like, you gotta pull him back in. Zombie Alone was a late 2000s, early 2010s anime. Okay. Oh, if I'm looking up stuff, I'll pull the cover for that. Zombie Alone. Japanese manga series created by Peach Pit, Banri Sendo, and Shibuya Ebata. By Square Enix, they're announced in Japanese shonen manga magazine G Fantasy. Okay, but can I get a blurb for it? Get a synopsis of it. Power which allows her to see a person's close to death, seeing a ring around the person's neck. Person's marked to die. A gray ring appears over time. Once ring turns pitch black, the person dies. She gets when she goes to respond to whisper glass, both have blacks on their neck, but are still alive. But after an accident that was supposed to kill them both, the two made a deal with Zombie Loan. In return for keeping them alive, the two have to hunt zombies to pay back their debt. When we find out about Mishiro's ability, they want her to find people with rings in order to eliminate them. The next day, she was almost killed but brought back to life. After hunting zombies in episodic fashion, Sheikah and Cheetah defect from the Zombie Loan and head to China in an attempt to save Cheetah's mother from the Zufu. Oh. Actually sounds like a pretty interesting topic. Honestly, I'm rewatched the first season of Devils Apart. I'm trying to get context for season 2. See, the thing is with season 2 of Devils a Part-Timer, it kind of feels like you could just not watch the first season and you would still probably make good sense of it. Like, you know, definitely watch the first season because the first season is good, like really good. But like, it's almost like, you know, the first season ended one plot, and then season 2 starts up with a new plot. And of course, you watch the first season, you get the idea of the new characters and the dynamic between them. Exactly. You gotta watch season 1, man. Also, all those people going on about like, oh yeah, the animation quality dipped. Like, no, the animation style changed because it's been over 10 years since the first season came out. Of course, they're gonna change the art style. I think the art style is still really good. I enjoy watching it. It's good to look at, in my opinion. But yes, I will happily take the blurb, Fireborn. Welcome to Demon Soul Irumakun. I have not heard of that one, no. Hammer time, yes.
Here I am.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Ah, jeez.
Last one standing.
Attack hits twice with knock foe away. Into a rush. Into a rush. That one.
Let's see how this goes.
They can't emulate 2012 anime easily, and it changed a lot. Exactly. Like, of course, when a new anime comes like over a decade after their first season, it's gonna be a new art style. Just sitting here waiting for No Game No Life 2. Yeah, we're all here waiting for that, Jake. We're all here waiting for that. Gonna lurk for a bit as I take care of Genshin dailies. Be back in a bit. It's all good, Smitty. Best of luck on the Genshin dailies. Man, Genshin, man. That was a game that I was pretty into back in high school. Was it high school or was it first year of uni that came out? Yeah, somewhere around that point. Like, when it first came out, I was pretty big into it. But then I kind of just lost interest over time because too much grind for too little story. Pretty much was my reasoning. There came a point where like I stopped doing my dailies, I stopped hitting the temple grinds, and I would come back just for like the events. Like, what was the last event I played? The last event I played was the Leeway Lantern Festival. That was a fun thing to be in. I played through that, and then I stopped for a bit, and then I came back when they introduced the teapot. Because look, any game will get me if they introduce some type of base building feature or any sort of home base system, because I love those so much. I was playing Citizen Sleeper, I had the option to like hey, there's like a... You've been exploring around the low end, and you found this decrepit apartment. A little bit of material. You could fix this up and just claim it as your own. I was on that so fucking fast, man. I like Hades is similar things where you can collect gems. Guys, treasure is gate 14. Yes, please. I got some more gems. Honestly, I only play Genshin for the teapot. Did they ever fix the teapot after? I remember you were telling me, like, the teapot just wasn't working for over a month. Bada bing, bada boom. 5 gems. Let's see. Some more Demeter. I'm having fun with Demeter. Iruma, human, finds himself taken against his will into the world of demons. To add to his predicament, his doting owner and self-appointed grandpa, his chair demon at his new school. In order to survive, Iruma must deal with haughty students who challenge him to a duel, or with adjustment issues. Can this ultimate pacifist dodge the slings and arrows that are flung his way? As he struggles frantically, Iruma's innate kindness begins to win over enemies. It was down for 2 months. As several months that gave us things put into the teapot that were waiting for maintenance to finish. Oh, that must have been fun. Hey, so the teapot's still broken. However, if you go to this event, you can gather stuff for your teapot for when we eventually fix the teapot. I have to really have to focus for this one. There we go.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
You know, something gets my nerve, that kind of BS. And max out supplies to the teapot in those 2 months. Actually, I was really hyped for Mob Psycho 3. I don't play Genshin for the characters anymore, just the teapot. I just don't play Genshin. I know my vices, and I fall into a gacha hole I won't financially recover. Go ahead, don't play it. Ah, jeez. There's another... Okay, funnily enough, there was... After Genshin, there was another gacha game I was starting to get into. It was the Ni no Kuni Crossworlds. Which, I love the Ni no Kuni. I played the first Ni no Kuni, it was great. I want to get the second Ni no Kuni, which I know is like completely different from the first, but I still want to play it because all this talk of like building your own kingdom and like commanding armies and all these things, same with that same Ghibli style. I really like it. Also, one of the main characters just has a gun. Like one of the main playable characters in Ni no Kuni 2 is literally like the president, a president. I don't know which country, but a president who just has a gun, and he becomes like the advisor to like the prince to be type character. There's just something weirdly funny of the fact that like, yes, this is a dude with an actual gun. I remember me, Recpiri, and another friend of ours, we would be talking about like obscene anime isekai stuff, and just like lost another world with my real gun. So yeah, Prime Minister of Japan. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Thank you for the reminder, Jake. But yeah,
Well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Thank you, Demeter. The frostbitten horn. Oh yeah, they do say Demeter. I would just say Demeter.
In the name of Hades.
Crystal beam. I don't like the beam. Oh, Ravenous Will. Let's go for this. I have a lot of things for like healing and reducing damage. I love it. Yeah, I'll beat you with the Battle of Friendship and this gun I found. Basically Nai no Kuni 2 in a nutshell. But yeah, after Nai no Kuni 2, they were releasing another game called Crossworld, which has that a similar gacha mechanic with familiars. Is pretty much what it was for. And like it started out pretty good, and I was liking it, but then it kind of just became, hey, go and fight and farm the same enemies repeatedly over and over. I kind of got bored of it at that point, so I have that game like fully uninstalled and deleted from my computer. I still want to get Nai no Kuni 2 at some point. That one would be a fun thing to play. Just backstab the shield guy, so many really take these guys out easily.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
It's great. Greatest reflex. 25 gems. I also need more Vinland Saga. Is it just a story of a Viking-themed rogue? Okay, I think from how you sound, I think I have a very contradictory opinion on Vinland Saga with you. I am not interested at all in the second season of Vinland Saga. Because to me, Vinland Saga was the story of Ashkalad. Ashkalad is fucking amazing in season 1. But, you know, he's not going to be in the next season. Like, he's out of the story. And, like, I don't know if Thorfinn gets more interesting later in the manga, but, like, to me, Vinland Saga, Ashkalad was the main character of that series for me. Like, he was the kind of like the change bringer in that setting, and like the character who was doing the most stuff. But like, if Thorfinn changes and goes through some character growth, then maybe I'd be more interested in a season 2. Yeah, I think I haven't read the manga. I've only watched the anime. So if Thorfinn does go on like a good character arc and finding who he is when he's not just looking for violence in his next fight, that might be an interesting thing. Because, you know, Thorfinn to me was just, he wasn't human in a sense. Like, there's so many characters in that show that are like extremely powerful. Thorfinn being one of them of note, his own father, Thorson, being, I think his name was Thorson? I think so. Or am I getting their names mixed up? Vinland getting another season. I don't know if it's getting another season. There's definitely enough content for a second season. But I don't know if it's getting another season. It might have just been one of those animes meant to boost the sale of the manga. What's the other guy's name? Lars. Yeah, Lars. Like the really big blonde dude who would like chuck logs as spears at enemy ships. Like there are very much these super powered characters in that show. But Thorfinn, out of all of them, isn't human. He is defined by anger and hate and violence. All the other ones have other defining features of them.
Get to work.
I am not gonna get like anything from this. There we go. I got 5. Something.
There we go.
Thorkel, that's it. Who's Lars? I know there's a Lars, but I don't remember. Like even Ashkalad's pretty like super powered in a way. Like he fights so many like groups of dudes.
What else? It's regenerating.
I'm trying to pick up a sphere, man. There we go. More gems. Vertically. Yeah, he did do that. Now, Vinland is very much historical fiction, but it also incorporates these. Oh, yes!
Death approaches.
Yes! Thanatos! This is our first time seeing Thanatos.
Just get away from me, did you?
My boy!
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours. Here come your father's forces.
I don't have the damage output. I don't have the damage output for this, man.
Enough. You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
My boy Death. Historical fiction is fun. Historical fiction is a lot of fun. One of my favorite pieces of historical fiction is His Majesty's Dragon, or like the Temeraire Chronicles, I think is the name of the series. That one's really fun. It's about, what's the guy's name? Captain Lawrence? I think he has another name. But it follows this Navy captain who ends up finding a dragon egg. And in this setting, dragons just are a thing in the world. They're used mostly for military reasons. But it's set in the time of like the Napoleonic Wars that raged across Europe. So because of this war, this sea captain who accidentally bonds with a dragon wormling, he's pretty much forced to abandon his post in the Navy and take up the role of a dragon pilot, or like a dragon commander. And it's just really cool seeing this like strict Navy man just getting in with effectively like an 18th century Air Force. I think it's 18th century. It might be 19th century. And it is like, it is as loose regulations as modern Air Forces are, where things are a bit more laid back because, you know, you're commanding dragons. It's not just like a ship. It's a ship where you can like control everything and you can stock what's on it. This is a dragon. And they're not idiots either. These dragons are sentient creatures. They can speak and read and learn. And sing songs too. Some of them sing songs. It's great. So if you're ever looking for like a good book to read, I very much recommend His Majesty's Dragon. I love that series so much. Yeah, 1800s. Yeah, so 19th century then. Get some wine on the go.
Hey, what's with that Charon man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Premium Vintage. Gain life when you pick up Nectar. Receive 1 Nectar now. Or using a fountain for all health and gives you a bonus damage. Which, if I had this earlier, might have been good. But Premium Vintage is a good one.
Let's liven things up.
Power up.
What's it going to be?
Divine Dash. Let's see if I can beat the champions with this setup.
Rematch.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
You seem like you are in a jealous rage, Theseus. Definitely gonna need more health.
chance.
Come now, Asterius. They're cheering for me, Theseus. You leave the audience out of this. Just run for a little bit, get my health restored. What the heck?
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Catch.
Ah. This has been a very long fight. That's one down.
Asterius! You're next, King.
There we go. Oh no. Ah, come on. I can just like run around him a bit.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Hey, I'm just letting that. I'm letting these stubborn roots grow. Achilles, believe it or not. And there we go. Oh, it's all good, Jake. Thank you for the alert. Have a good one. Let's put together a crossover adventure with Abraham Van Helsing and Sherlock Holmes going after the likes of Moriarty, Jack the Ripper, and Dracula. Public and historical domain is your friend. Oh, very much so. Ooh, actually that reminds me. So, you know how Winnie the Pooh is going public domain? Like, it's already gone public domain? I remember seeing a little article about these guys.
Exactly what I need.
I'll take a Death Defiance, actually.
Payment in full. Should I take the trade?
No, I'm gonna keep all my stuff. I'd rather making like a horror movie using Winnie the Pooh characters because some of them have gone public domain now. I'm excited to see how that ends up being.
I'm sure the satyrs are back. These urns have coin in them.
And all coin is good coin. I'm gonna grab this heart.
I can use this.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Back on duty, huh?
If I could fish in this area, there doesn't seem to be anything available at the moment. I go for more health, man. This stuff is good. Go. When you think of how many takes there have been on Arthurian literature, this is not surprising. Exactly. The whole thing that makes this strange is just because of a bunch of government nonsense, mainly because of like Disney's funding to protect Mickey Mouse. So much stuff has just been, it's been so long since anything has gone into the public domain. And now things are finally able to get back out there again. The main question is just if, like, say Disney's gonna find some way to keep Mickey Mouse another like 20 years.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Now when I have the shield, the snake stone here actually isn't that difficult to deal with.
It's quiet, finally.
Anything of note in here? More coin. That's good. I think there's like something you can do with those bodies, but no, you can't.
If I were a Satyr Sack, where would I be?
Some more gold. That'd be good. Also, I've been checking the time. Whether win or lose, this is going to be the last run of the night. Because it's 11, a little bit past 11:30 now. I still have work in the morning, so. Yep. But yeah, they're just rats. Don't need any of these. Oh, side hustle applies on every one of these little mini chambers too. Next room. Ah, damn it.
Sack already.
I didn't want that.
A whole entire sack of something.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Like, I need to go more runs to get more stuff. I just realized you're at 42 followers. How do you feel about being 8 away from affiliate threshold?
Chow-time boy, you hungry?
It's kind of like a weird thing where I'm trying to not think about it, because I feel if I start making a big deal of it and just looking at my follower number every time I go on Twitch, I'm just going to be like, I don't know, I feel like I'm going to be like a bit more like insistent, a bit, I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be like doing like I do. But that follower thing is literally literally my last requirement for affiliate. So I guess how I feel about being so close to the affiliate thing is kind of like a nervous excitement I'm trying to contain, because I feel like if I start worrying about it, it's just going to be like a source. Like, I can't control when I get those next 8 followers I would need for affiliate. Like, it's not in my control. So if I just get excited about it, I'm going to be thinking about it all the time, and I feel like that's not something I should be doing. You know, for all my stuff, I try and like keep it chill, keep it relaxed, just have like a nice place to vibe and chat. So if I'm like panicking and excited and like shilling for followers, then I feel like it's not like the type of stuff I want to do. So I'm kind of just trying to ignore it, honestly.
status.
Go.
Goddess Athena.
Athena, have I given you a gift yet? Not right now. I want to save one for Than, so hopefully I'll get to see Than when I go back.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Traps. Failing shot. I like failing shot. That's good. I don't really want Athena's aid, because Athena's aid just kind of makes me a walking deflect. Okay. Dionysus' aid must be pretty good, actually. Artemis. What's my special again? Might be fun to have that as a special, actually. There we go. Actually, I just remembered something. Smitty, you stream, don't you? Am I following you? I think I am, but I don't 100% remember at the moment. weird for me not to know I'm a streamer. Oh. I guess it was someone else I was in stream with then. I thought... Sorry about that. I've been getting a lot of people confused tonight, it seems. My memory is just getting worse as it gets later into the night. Oh geez, I am very low health actually. I really don't like these serpent stones. Oh jeez. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. I'll let my health go up. Yeah, sorry about that, Smitty. My brain is fucking turning off slowly, I think. Back to standing behind the rocks to heal. Yeah. Sometimes brain just don't want to work, especially when it gets close to midnight.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This is what I always find when I'm... support fire, so good. Actually, Deadly Flourish. I was talking it'd be good to get my special as an Artemis boost, so...
Let's just go down this Satyr hole.
It's something I've just been realizing more and more with when my streams go past the 3-hour mark. I am not good. My brain just slowly shuts off, and I get a lot less talkative. But hey, we're going near like the climax of this run, so it probably helps that I'm focusing more on game more so than chatting. It is very fun just squishing rats, though. I'm gonna get ready for bed. I'll chat with you later on, bud. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Fire. Thanks for chatting and hanging around. Have a good night now. Go.
Snake stones.
Come on, where's the next thing? Oh.
Power of Olympus.
Frost Strike, let's go with that.
Powered up.
Powered up indeed. Go with you.
Let's take our chances then.
With you. Dionysus 8. Yeah, I'll take another palm, because why not?
Strength.
Gods grant me strength indeed.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Take the sack, Cerberus.
See you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. One last fight to finish the night. Let's see how this goes.
Damn way.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
What?
Where'd he go?
Excuse me for a moment. You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
Yes, indeed I do.
I guess so.
What you desire is impossible.
We'll see.
We certainly shall.
Oh, no.
What's wrong, boy? Darkness.
Absolutely.
Why are you staining my clothes with water?
Gotta lighten up a little bit, dear old dad. Oh shit, that's actually going pretty fucking good.
That one's regenerating.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Zag.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Oh, great.
This. Enough of you.
Get off me.
I shall not take such disrespect from you. Be careful where you step.
Come on, Dionysus. Damage check, damage check.
No more.
The thing I really love about this fight is just watching everything get destroyed around you as you do it, it really feels like a fight between gods, you know? Finish this, Dionysus. I'll tolerate no more of your existence, Dad.
How? Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Hades vanquished.
Goodbye, Father.
And that is a full run that took over an hour. Oh mon dieu.
Found you.
Jeez, I've done like sword runs that were like 30 minutes.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
It's a wonderful scene. And hard fought. We're finally here.
That thing. That's the sun.
It's your first sunrise, Zagreus. First of many.
Is this? It can't.
Run, boy, run!
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
Oh no, Zagreus.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However
long it takes.
Taken by the Styx.
Can't hold on.
This is basically a less insane God of War. I've actually never played the God of War series.
Get back there.
He's finally returned.
How you doing, dear old dad?
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
On the fields of battle, of course. Dusa! Have a gift, Dusa.
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
In God of War, you play an angry Spartan as he butchers his way through the Greek pantheon after they screw him over.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
The Feather Duster, yeah.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
Yeah, I suppose you got a point there, Smitty. Though in this case, it's just angry at one particular god, I suppose.
That's quite alright, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Dusa is adorable.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
Well, that's the kind of joke with Deuce's name. It's Maid Dusa. The Maid Dusa. But yeah, there's actually a lot of floating Gorgon heads. We tend to fight them in Asphodel. So like in this version of the Underworld, there are multiple versions of. There are more than just 3 Gorgons. But I love Deuce's puns. Come on, it's
Nothing
great.
like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the Underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
Of course.
I have to speak with her.
Child.
I'll be back with you in a second, Nix. I want to check the latest of prophecies. I think
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
1,000
Free after all.
darkness.
Sort of.
Okay. Don't like the puns, Smitty.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory.
Come on, you
at
got it.
best.
Yeah, I like puns.
What transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the Underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
As immortals do.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down. And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Go for the Argonauts.
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
What's the point of asking? Holy. How much? One of you.
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh, my.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
Here,
It's those
the
sounds
Underworld
up
could
there.
always use a little extra renovating, right?
Go practice your declaiming someplace else.
Howl rack. Contraption or an old man's bust. Get some little kitchen stuff on the go. This is most what you spend your diamonds on.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Hello, head chef.
Here's the catch of the day.
Hey, I got 3 chthonic keys.
What's in stock?
Not trading an ambrosia for 500 darkness. Ambrosia for Titan blood, though. No.
Your claim is granted.
It's all too valuable to just give up.
I feel different.
Look what they did to your pink window, pal.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Ah, right.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Oh, let's switch to the spear this time. And I like to switch to... I like leveling up all the different keepsakes. These will be unlocked later. Let's go with a lambent plume. 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter.
Might help.
Might help with the spear.
Keepsakes hold power.
Alright, yeah. He's done 10 runs, killed 2,600 enemies. Pretty good run so far. Doing this just to do a save. Progress saved less than a minute ago. Let's sync and quit this. Yeah, pretty much just saying goodbye now, Smitty. Then finally, I'm gonna go bother Arsenal now. Keep on rocking, you shiny diamonds, DJ Smitty out. Thanks for being around for so long, Smitty. You have a good night. I think I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna see who I can raid tonight. I think most people have already kind of phased out at this point. Let's see who I can say hi to real quick before I go to bed. Who is going on Twitch right now? No. Emmy Arsenal. Frenzy's streaming. Frenzy was popped in earlier, so let's go say hi to Frenzy. Let's go with /raid.